I'm back. Hello. That was a bit of a jump scare. I've got tea in my, quite a mug that this is. It's very hot. Thought it would be good to get something caffeinated. Oh, I was gonna get a blanket. I will be right back. I may also need to get a charger for these headphones at some point. Potentially. I like my AirPods, but they die too quickly. This could connect. Okay. It's strange how all of these like dream sort of sequences still end up giving me items somehow. Very interesting. Surgery. Boss time, I think. Hello. She must be in armor. These should automatically activate when I die and save me. Did that use one? No. I can't seem to damage her with this. Oh. Yeah, it's really loud. I think I turned off... That was what it was. I turned off desktop audio, so it's not coming through. Get ready for really dramatic sound all of a sudden. Can't deal any damage to her. I am big time out of bullets. I don't know. I think I'm dead because I don't have anything I can use to attack. I think I just have to, like, go back to the save point, because I didn't bring my pistol. I thought I could just do it all with my shotgun, because I didn't know there was a boss fight. And I was wrong. So I'm going to quit. And we're going to try that again. But there were a bunch in the room, I think, right? Ow. Ow. Okay, there I am to full health with the... fine amount of health with the one stim pack thing. There we go. Nice. Hey, it's the administrator, I think, right? A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. You betcha. Alina Sio. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, she's dead. What? Why'd you push me down an elevator shaft? You shouldn't have returned. A dream about dreaming. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Now I can't open my inventory anymore. I thought that the... Now, correct me if this is incorrect, but I thought the person in the picture, the other person who was on the ship with me, had white hair. But the, Alina Sio has brown hair. I wanted to go to the library and look for Erica before I go home. Okay. I wonder if the person in the photograph changed. That seems possible. Bibliothèque, that would be the library, I think. The elevator's out of order. What is that in there? It looks like a bunch of different copies of me. Like he's pushed down the same elevator shaft me like 100 times. I'm glad I got through that without needing to use the thing another time. Wild. Oh gosh. Okay, fuse required. You got it. This feels like one of those games where I'm gonna finish it and be like, oh, what happened? Maintenance key, sure. Wonder if the same thing will happen when I play Persona 5 Strikers. I don't understand. Ooh, I liked how that door close echoed in that room. That sounds really cool. Alluding to how large this room is. The massive cistern's walls disappear into the darkness. I don't need to go back up. Yeah, it is like copies of me. Post box key required. The elevator is out of order. Spooky. And they must have been, like, stacked all the way up to that upper floor, right? Because they were there, like, the top of them was down there. Wild. Is there some sort of, like, loop going on where more and more copies of me are created to go look for this one person? And then they keep getting pushed down the owl key required. Keep getting pushed down this elevator shaft. Bouillon will burn. STCR. Security Technician Controller Replica Storch. That was the one that we ran into upstairs, I think. Angry Note. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. Wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so that we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine even if it means never having to hear that song again. This carpet is the one from... Or it's not the exact one, but it kind of looks like the one from The Shining, I think. Seems it's likely to be a reference, even if it's not the exact one. Star. Security Technician Guard Replica Starling. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Standard model of protector security technicians fitted with extended legs. Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy forces required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Repair bay. Can't see anything at all. Lighting malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarantine quarters on the 8th floor these days. Awesome. Hi there. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. All-purpose repair worker replica Aura. This is the RR dorm. So, okay, the different types of replicas are a little bit confusing to me. They're like... They are all made to look the same, I guess? Oh, hello. Shit. I have no ammo. I can't do anything. I could hit them with this one stun rod, which I don't have equipped. Awesome. Down we go. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. None of us are here by choice. So it's combined repair spray with the patches. Okay. I wish I hadn't just used every single one of them. Ow, 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 ow. I don't have any ammo! What am I supposed to do? You're stuck on the drain. I just need like a baseball bat or something. Just something that I can like smack people around with without needing to carry a million tons of ammo with me all the time. That's all my shots. I had 2 bullets in my gun. That box of ammo had 2 bullets in it. Fuse, yes. Dining room. Shit. And for this room, I need a flashlight. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Ow. Shutter gate handle to open. That's all my ammo. Goodbye. Star Hunter. Shit. Ow. Ow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Every room has enemies in it. And I have no ammo because I had to use it all on that big boss fight. And I can't look at anything without getting attacked. This is just a bad situation all around. That was my last auto-injector. What was it? 171? What is this? 171. What the hell? I'm taking damage? 203? $235. $238. Oh, I killed it, I guess. There's a keyhole in the painting. Okay. That was pretty cool. Kind of freaky. I didn't really know what was going on. Management office. If only I could do that to all these normal enemies. I might have to use this repair spray, which I really don't want to. Because I was trying to hold on to it for the thing where you can mix it with the patch. I don't hear anything anymore. Did the game audio get killed? There we go. We're trying to get to 2... What is any of this? Okay, we want them both to be 120. Or no, they start at 120, and we want them to be 230 and 800. Guide says you can use the attack button when unarmed to shove enemies, and that there's a lot of key items here, so you want to keep your inventory clear. It should probably be a good idea, because I could, I don't know what I'm saying. I need to drink more tea, so I'll be more awake. I was gonna say, it sounds like it might be a good idea for me to put away my shotgun and pistol, because they're taking up a lot of space and I have almost no ammo at all. So shoving enemies around seems like the smarter option. I'm trying to get to 270 and 800. I think that means that none of these... $120, and we turn this on, it becomes $720. What is this 600? If we do this, is it 820? It's 840. Is it like multiplicative? 7 times 120? Six times 120 would be 720. 8 times 120 would be 960, okay? So this is 50. So this is minus. This is plus. Okay, so this is minus 50 plus 80. I'm going to do another doodle thing. Okay, so we start at 120 and 120, and our options are times 6 times 7 times 8 minus 50 plus 80 plus 20 minus 10 and times 2 times 3 times 4 plus 30 minus 190 minus 60 minus 100. And the result that we want is 800 and 230. I'm not sure what writing it out really helped me solve. So the 120 is not going to get to 800 by just addition, because these are such small amounts. So, times 6 is almost 800. Times 7 is well over 800. And times 8 is significantly over 800 to the point where we can't get low enough to get to 800, because minus 5 and minus 10, and if we do both, it's just 999. Minus 5 and minus 10 can't get us to 800. So this one is within range, and this one is within range because we could do plus 80. So it's one of these two. For this one is within range, but it doesn't matter because we can't use it because of the top one. This one is within range. This one is not, because we can't... is there any way to get to 230 from 240? No. Because if we do plus 300, we need to get minus 100, and I don't think there's the component pieces to get that. Or minus 10, and there is not the component pieces to get that. Therefore, this is definitely the one of the multiplies that is on. Then, what do we have to do? So this has to go down by 40 total, and this has to go down by 130 total. There we go. Math is so great. Let's save again. Goodbye, guns. All I have now is my repair spray. I still don't know what this is. Plate of Eternity. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm at pretty low health. I don't know. If I could find one of those, like, patches, that would be really nice. There's a post box in the next room, which we cannot use. And there is a yellow door, which might be a locked door that we could potentially get into now. No, it's the owl key that we don't have. Okay. And then workshop hallway is down there. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again, I guess. Yeah, because that room was dark, so we can't go there. There's a repair patch. Okay, so if I... Hey, cool. So this is the thing that got turned on by me doing that. So I can go down one more time. What if I go up to... It doesn't go any higher than this. Okay. So down. In the north hallway, there was another door that I didn't look at. But For now, let's try to go down one more level. That was up. Down. Yes. Okay, that's as low as this can go. Cool. There's a shutter gate that we didn't get to look at. Falk. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. 250 centimeters. Operational command control unit. The protector... I'm not going to say that's commander. The head of every Eon Facilities Protector Force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to her nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, hello. Was there something else in the last room? I think there might have been. Falk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. Feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Interesting. So... what does this mean? Heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. And I don't have the photo anymore. I bet if I had put it in my storage, you wouldn't have been able to use it. Okay. Yeah, it was this page here. MNHR. Mina. Biomechanical with high security reinforced armor plated servo shell. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environment, no other model rivals the MNHR units with their high-security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure, and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields as standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Sapier model should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Schnapper. It's strange, and I know that this is the intention, but it's strange the contrast between the replicas as people, which they clearly are. They have emotions, they have personalities, they have identities. And we see that in all sorts of different things. They get annoyed with each other. They send letters. They have names. They name themselves, even though they only have, like, officially they only have their identification number. When they write notes about each other, they use names. They write notes about each other in the first place. So it's interesting the difference between them as people, which the game has done a pretty clear job of showing us over and over again, and the replicas as product, which we've also seen a lot. They're like all the posters, all the like different replica overview things, where it's like specific applications for this specific type of replica. Right? And this one, like, it's this overseer or whatever that it has psychic powers. It's very interesting. It's very jarring. And I think the thing that is also interesting is that while it's a lot more express with the replicas, the gestalts are also treated as... they're treated very similarly, although not quite the same. The one moment that springs to mind would be the difference between the two bathrooms, where the Gestalt bathroom was like, or was called like the worker bathroom. Home of the new nation's government. I heard that the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. What am I saying? The difference between the worker's bathroom and the one type of replica's bathroom, where the worker's bathroom was open, had no privacy whatsoever, and the replica's bathroom had like 3 stalls. Ordinary showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Rot Front, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant, still in the process of clima forming. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Kitez, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet will only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Lang. S2 Sierpinski is here. So that's where we are then? Right? I think that's the idea. It's dehumanizing both to the robots and to the literal humans, which I think is cool and interesting. I'll have to shove you out of the way. Shove. 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 This is working out. Nothing bad can ever happen to me. Flashlight! Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Eagle key required. Alder, or Adler. Administration, Data Processing, Logistics Replica Eagle. Type Generation 5 Hive Command Specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. An integral part of every protector. Furug's Commando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. I see. Yeah, it's like I was saying, the robots and the humans are both, or I should say the replicas and the gestalts, right, are both inextricably tied up in this system of control and oppression and war, this this nation that is being depicted. But even though they're both being, like, subjugated by this diagnostic screen is interesting. It says I'm more hypersensitive and over-clustered than catatonic and fragmented. What was I saying? I keep losing my train of thought. It's like, because the replicas are inherently more dehumanized because they're literally not human and they're purpose-built they're purpose-built to be subjugated. They're purpose-built to be tools within this larger system, this larger, like, power structure. Because of that, they wield more power than the gestalts, which is interesting. It's interesting that the facility is run by replicas instead of gestalts, and the gestalts are like workers that have shit conditions compared to the relative, like, luxury that the Alder and the, like, one psychic replica gets. That's interesting. It's also interesting that the one psychic replica was seeing visions of a white-haired girl, because so am I. Is that because my desire to find her is so extreme that it's, like, leaking out into the world around me? Is it because there's some sort of more powerful psychic source that's, like, emanating out the desire to find her that's affecting both me and this other person? I don't know. Who can say? I'm looking for Rolling Shutter Gate. That is on this floor. I'm gonna die. Hey, I could save. Ha 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 ha. Hey, it's the one that I am. I think? Maybe not. Yule. Simple universal light replica owl. Type Generation 4, low cost, general purpose. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell. EULR units are the backbone of the Usan nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. This is my symbol, LSTR, so I'm not a Yule. Piano. I got some ammo. For the staff dorm on the 6th floor. This is the 7th floor. So I have to get back up, out, and to the elevator. Not the elevator, the stairs. Ow. I'm definitely going to be fine. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Picked up broken music cassette. A looping multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. The tape inside the cassette is torn. I need to repair the magnetic tape inside the cassette before it can be played again. How would I do such a thing, I wonder? My reflection, somehow it feels very unfamiliar. There's a repair bay. I guess now that I have a flashlight, I should check out all the darker areas. And try not to die. Is there a save point anywhere near me? Not really. And I'm dead. That doo-doo-doo makes me think of the... Your number cannot be completed as dialed. Please try a new number or dial again. That's what it sounds like. I like the world building of the larger world, but I am curious as to what is going on with the story itself. Like, what is actually happening. Let's try the Protector office, since I can see now. We can go back to the owl room and get the one thing another time. A little later. Pushing is really inconsistent. Ooh, Hunter's Key. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in illusion sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted with the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me whirl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? That probably would have killed me. That's a really funny and specific idea of something that might work, and indeed it turns out that it does, because I did that already. I'm just gonna escape in here. Bye. Okay, I have the island key, so I could go to the management office, maybe. Although I'm kind of afraid to go back down because of all the enemies that were down there. Where am I going? Oh, repair rate. Yeah, auto injector. Hell yeah. And we're going to equip that instead of the flashlight. No, we're not. Weapon case, adhesive tape, shotgun rounds, 12mm ammo. I want these things. I guess I may as well use this now. Revolver. Short-barreled, double-action, 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm high-power ammo, high recoil, strong knockback. Okay. I don't know what the tape is going to be used for. Maybe I could use that on the... on the Whatever it's called. There's ammo in here that I can't really use. Ow. Like, there's no way this is going to be fixable with normal tape, is there? As funny as that would be. It did. Unbelievable. This cassette seems to be popular with a... Seems to be part of a set of songs popular with Yule units. Use tape on tape. They thought it couldn't be done. Well, I have a cassette tape now. I have a working cassette that I could play if I had a cassette player. But I do not. Because this, it has a knife in it. Unfortunately. Okay. So I have the island key. I bet that's for the island painting. So I could take the flood overflow and go straight out there. Let's do that. Which way is it? It's down. Workshop key. Just trading one key for another. Magnetic key card to the workshop on the 6th floor. Which I'm not on, so I need to go back out and up to the 6th floor. And I guess it's on the workshop walkway, so I have to get back down there. Okay. I didn't look at the bedroom on the 8th floor. Gotta run down there real quick. So this is locked and there's nothing I can do. Let me turn off the flashlight, because it alerts enemies to me, like, immediately. Oh, this is where I got it. What am I doing? East hallway, library. No, I want to leave this floor by going up. Ow. Gonna drop a hot take on ya. I don't like taking damage in this video game. It's not good to do that. I would describe it as unwise. I'm sure my player character agrees. Shit. I see it like alerts them immediately. I wonder if there's a hotkey to turn off the... I think it's C. Use tool. Yep, okay. Hi. You should not stand there anymore. That'd be really cool if you didn't stand there. If I could get to the looping lift on a floor that's safe, I could get through the other way, but I don't think I can do that, so I'm going to shoot you dead. Okay. Ow. Replica Known Issues Part 2. Classified information, Commander Eyes Only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back behavior, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Huh. Storch. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after development is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Electric circular saws. I don't need to cut anything right now. Hey, cassette. So can I play it? Set to broadcast the tape deck's input signal on frequency 142 kilohertz. Can I change that? I guess it doesn't matter, I can just play it myself. I forget what it was. 142. This was worth it, I guess. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do next. I have owl music for owls. It is something. I like this song. Oops. That was all my keys. I'm out of keys. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Post box, I need a key for. The looping lift just goes up and down. The rolling shutter gate I opened to get the piano room. I guess I didn't check this door, so that's gonna be my next objective, I guess. Is that door right there. It's pretty nearby. Is it? It is on the 7th floor, so I have to go down one. Need to backtrack to a location that has an owl. Swan Lake. Yeah! I listened to Barbie Swan Lake as a kid. I watched it. Oh, location that has an owl. I know what that would be. That would be the Falk's box. That makes sense, I guess. So that is floor 8. Okay. I kind of want to check on that door either way. Cool. Now I know. Shit. I probably should have used this instead of the... Hummingbird key, yes. Cool. East suite of the 8th floor. Okay. So I have to go back past all those enemies. Epic. I'm trying to push. It's not working. Here we are. Okay. Colibri. Commando Control Unit Bioresonance Technology Replica Hummingbird. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most compatible bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector, Fodrong's Commando's Falk unit was aided by the cadre of Colibri unit adjutants, who can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units. So these are the psychic ones? So these are psychic? Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate amongst themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Wild. Eagle Key. Colibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Alistair unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. In order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. So that would be me? I'm still confused about my place here, because the replica node issues part 1. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units, blah, 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 same thing. Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as well as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Arar. Although they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Auras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading Auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. Very interesting. But what does it mean? You got it. 8-8. $124. $125. $137. I should really just use this. So I think it's the one psychic type of protector that has the postbox key. Hey, I know what I can do with that. Oops. That has the, is the one that's doing the, like, radio thing. That whole radio rigmarole. So the postbox was up on floor 6. So I cleared out most of floor 6, so the smartest thing to do would probably be to go down to the... it's either up to the ladders or down to the lift. Let's try up. See how terrible of an idea that is. To 6. I was saying, okay, I'm confused about my place in the story here because the beginning had me as a, like, I was on a ship with the white-haired lady, and we were, like, both together, a gestalt and a replica meant to, like, steer the ship around. But then there was some event that happened that removed... It's like I changed perspectives or something, and now I'm here, and the picture isn't of the girl with the white hair, it's another girl. So I am curious about what is happening. Library key. Library... Library is on floor 8. So, right back down. Hey. Hi. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. So this is a Colibri. This is one of the, like, psychic ones. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I'd become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. Oh, I hate this. Replica known issues part 4. Colibri. Great care should be given to Colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like more bioresonant individuals, Colibri will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Colibri varies less than in other modules. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of the Colibri acts as a safety net which buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cater degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. A replica known issues part 3. Their neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minus happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Oh gosh, what is this? So we're trying to get this, I guess? I don't have any space for anything. These replica known issues documents are also very dehumanizing as well. They're referring to things that a person would need in order to remain sane. Normal enrichment stuff as like objects specifically. It's treating this object as needing something to keep their persona stable. So you're like supplying them with this completely sterile like thing that you're adding to the soup to try and make them behave the way you want them to. It's wild. I like it. I like it a lot. It's really cool. Okay, so what did I just get? I just got an astrolabe. I also have an eagle key. So, star map. That I can use the astrolabe on that. Back of the device looks like it might slot into a bigger mechanism. Note, before anywhere else, stop by the briefing room and observe the star map inside. View the puzzle while Lang and Halmet are at the top, and make note of where all the other planets are at time during the planet's rotation. This is needed to solve an upcoming puzzle. Okay. Lang and Heimat are at the top. Okay, I took a screenshot in Steam. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's so next steps, we need eagle key, eagle room, eagle something, right? Surgery. And then also important is I should save. Oh yeah, the Eagle Key was in this bedroom. So let's go there. And I bet this astrolabe thing is going to be the way that I input the information that I just got in that screenshot. Adler's Diary. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage, a strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cater. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Zerpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation has been that our protector staff decreases. As our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. So, does that mean this was the person who got their fountain pen? Oh, this one's me. Got their fountain pen confiscated. Replica overview. LSTR. Elster. Land survey / ship technician replica Magpie. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of a central neural archive on Veneta, new Alistair units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. And yeah. So this is the star that represents the one screenshots. Yeah, thanks for that hint. That saved me a trip. Yeah. There we go. Shrine Diary. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Oops. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger than sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I reel the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. I feel as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others, but without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story, misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template? I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below, I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there in the mine. There's gotta be some sort of, like, crazy eldritch something, right? That's causing all this shit? Oh. I'm sorry. Thank you. I don't see the stream. I'm looking at just the game. I have to like click away to see it. So that's Adler writing all of that. This guy. Okay, so we got the admin key. Authorizes access to the mineshaft access elevator. So that's in the next room. I should save. Where's the nearest save point? Up, one floor, and in the piano room. Gotcha. Through the rolling shutter gate. I can't push. Do I have to be like empty-handed? Maybe. I don't know. I thought I was successfully pushing in the past, but it might have just been that I was out of ammo. I was kind of hoping that the gun case item would be a single item slot that holds all my guns. That would have been nice. Okay, back down and then maintenance elevator. If she is still alive, she is probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You have? You don't belong here. Hey! That's a surprise. Good job, whatever your name was. Ista? You done good. Yeah. That's what you get for throwing me down an elevator shaft. Maybe I should have gotten more than just the stun prod. It's possible that there may be a, some sort of combat. But who can say? In this room specifically, because it's a wide open area. Oh hey, it's like the guns that the high-power mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. This was what that one person had in the one fight with me. The armor girl. Monofilament fiber. Diameter, less than 2 nanometer average. Handle with care, risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Okay. Is this the same thing? Yeah. Let's hug the left wall. Ooh, a flare gun. Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked as if she'd been in some horrible accident. So again, this is presumably the person I'm looking for. There's a moment in the movie A Nightmare Before Christmas where Jack Skellington has something from Christmas Town, and he goes like, "An interesting reaction. But what does it mean?" And now whenever there's anything that I just, like, don't understand at all, that's what I say. Interesting. But what does it mean? This is cool. I really love the look of this game. It's like one of the best things about it so far. The whole aesthetic is really good. I think I said that in the first stream, but it's true. You can't catch me. I am too fast for you. Shadee-ba-da-doo. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know what I expected. Can I get through by only taking a little bit of damage? Yeah. Hi. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. I wanted to see what the name was. That would be interesting. No. It's so sad. I do also like that Alistair just, like, tracked right through it. Just, like, canonically should have cut her up into a million pieces. Oh, hey, look, I could have just walked around. Awesome. And they're all dead. How did so many die? Yeah, literally. It's not just barbed wire, it's like 1 nanometer thin wire that should, like, cleanly chop right through you. No questions asked. Ow. Oh shit, it's another one of those. Goodbye, goodbye, let me down, let me down, let me down. Ow. Yeah. Shit, I don't have the stun prod equipped. Yes. So I can go south. I wish there was a map. I would like it very much if there was a map, in fact. I like the repair spray. Give me the repair pouches, pads, whatever. No map for you. A true tragedy. Okay, here's where she stabbed the guy. Okay. Down we go. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole. This is also a Silent Hill 2 thing. That's the lady that I'm looking for now. Even though originally I thought it was the white-haired lady. I like the aspect ratio here. The square. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. Blah, 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 blah. The shadows lengthen. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. No inventory as well. Song of unsung as tears unshed shall dry and die. Calls me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Is this the sea of flesh? This is very Silent Hill 2. Rusted surgical tools, they're not much use to me. Lifeless replica bodies are laying on the slabs. Okay. Incinerate targets. I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. But I think I must. Because this is kind of more important. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered, a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. They said a light and incense. I guess I'll leave it here for now. Large wooden doll. I have no space in my inventory. This place here, nothing valued is here. Ooh. I know this string of text. Yeah. Was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about the danger still present. Time, as it was, is to the body. Form of danger is, the danger is disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. This is added. When maybe the beast within is killed, a path will open here. I mean, like, I guess I can use these, or throw away this last stun prod. The flare gun can only hold one shot. And I obviously need to carry around this key item here. I guess I'll throw away this last one. Can I not? No, I cannot. I can use it on you, though. Hello. Maybe I'll shoot you with a flare. And use these because I'm about to die. Awesome, I have more space now. Okay. I've heard these nesting dolls are a popular children's toy on Rotfront. I thought maybe this could be used on the incense, but I guess not. And I also still have no space. Incredibly. For this item here. Okay, well, back down we go, I guess. Ooh. Drop down. Ooh. Nitro Express ammo. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Jump into the pulsating flesh hole, nothing can go wrong. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the aether, the sound of the stars. Does that mean I can... It's like different notes. It's interesting. These look like eyes. Nitro Express ammo. I don't know. Hey, a repair patch. Yay! I want to use that on this to turn it into a better repair spray, but I can't do that because I have no inventory space. Story of my life. Sure. Why the hell not? Oh, shoot. Oh, she's over there. She has a big shotgun. She got it. Did the force of firing the gun knock her backwards and crack her head open and kill her? She won't wake up. Shit! The rifle Issa was carrying. It's chambered in some ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Knocked her out. Okay, thank goodness she's not dead. Awesome! Okay. All's well that ends well. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. I wonder if it's possible to kill it before she can fire. I felt like I was doing some good damage to it. That was the wrong thing. You'll regret this later. Okay, putting this back. This is where the fight was. In the meat room. Secondary meat room. I have no idea. Am I trapped down here? Oh no, there's a door here. That looks freaky. It's got a leg for a head. I didn't give myself any weapons. That's not good. I have 4 shotgun rounds, 15 revolver shots, or 16, and 30 pistol ammo. And 1 remaining stun prod. Let's do revolver with revolver ammo. And thermite. Now I have 1 slot remaining open. Let's put away the doll. Hell yeah. Yeah. I love healing a medium amount of health instantly. Regent's Ring. The phrase, "this too shall pass," is inscribed in the inside of the ring. I'm looking for the poop room. This too shall pass. Ho, 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 ho. Hey, there's a good healing thing in there that I need to hurt myself to get. Kind of counterintuitive. I'm going to choose to not do that. More shit! I guess I should use my better healer thing. I only have 1 more stun prod. Plate of flesh. That seems important. I mean, there wasn't really anything dangerous stopping me from coming here. I'll just run back and stick more stuff in the... Ow! Okay, I changed my mind. There is dangerous stuff. No, I'll just run back to the crate and put some stuff away. And come back. Okay. And I'm dead. Well, now I know. Oh, it's nowhere. And within is the sub area, I guess. Okay. Actually, I had a thought. No, okay. Okay. And that is all I'm taking with me. Shit. Making stun prods disposable seems like a stupid concept. I don't know why you would manufacture something like that. It probably costs a lot to manufacture. And it just, you use it one time and then you throw it away. Seems like a foolish use of resources, in my opinion. I should have picked this up and used it first. Oh well. And this is definitely not worth the health it would cost to walk through the barbed wire shit. The nano wire. That was not great. Okay, I need to go back and get the 2 different repair sprays that we saw. Ugh. Here it is. I'm gonna save again so I don't have to walk around that like that again. Ugh. Okay. So I don't really understand. I guess I should have kept all the key items in my inventory. I'm glad I killed the two that were in here. That would be a pain every single time I need to go back and save and look at the storage. Okay, so many key items. I really wonder what's going on right now. Is this all a nightmare kind of horror supernatural thing that's going on? Like Silent Hill kind of deal with rooms made out of meat and shit? Is this a actual physical location that really exists? If so, how does that make sense? How could it be possible that such a thing could exist? For what purpose? And if it does exist, why are, wedding ring? There's so much shit. If it is the case, then why is all of this infrastructure set up here around it? Why did they build this around a big crazy mystery flesh pit? Is this what's making people go, oh, there's another save point here. How did I miss this? Is this what's making people go mad with... not go mad, get really sick and die? Leave. Leave this place. Also, this looks like a classroom, right? That makes me think more of... It's like a horror kind of thing, because like a nightmare. Because if you recall, Ilsa's memory that we saw was of her in a classroom and then going to see her sister who's being, I think, bullied. I think that's what that was. I was gonna go get the wedding ring. Oh. Grenade shells. Crazy. Another place where a map would be pretty nice. Although I'm sure it being disorienting is part of the whole point of this area. Till death do us part. I like that they're giving me a break from the enemies. I don't love the combat. Combat in games like this, like Silent Hill 2, is kind of intentionally shit to make you want to avoid it and to enhance the horror. Which kind of works. It works for that. Looking at this in the background. Also this, what is... I see. Okay. So each of these tones is going to be one of the symbols. And then we can unlock all of the doors. So this is infinity. We're gonna do more doodles. Don't wanna be a Canadian idiot. Okay, so Infinity is white, 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 black, white, black, white, black, black. This doesn't look amazing, but it's a mouse, so who cares? Okay. So this is a triangle, but it's like the fancy optical illusion triangle. Something like that. So this is like the diamond, and it looks like a K. Again, something like that. I'm not trying to be perfect about the symbols. This is a pentagon. Oh, did I miss one for the last symbol? I feel like I didn't. Yeah, it was like this. I'm almost certain it was that. I'm not even gonna go back and check. I'm so smart. I know that already. And then it was like... that. This is a hexagon. then finally an octagon. Or is it a septagon? One, two, three, four, five. It looks like another hexagon. Just like a more complicated hexagon. Asterisk. Yeah, you're right. It does kind of look like that. I don't feel like drawing anything more complicated than that. Alrighty. So now, presumably we can open up any of those doors with the things on them. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat, I would say. Not that one, though. Like this one. So that's, okay, it's this symbol. Was the asterisk. Hooray. I have a shotgun. It locked onto the wrong person. You should die. I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna die. Running away now. Goodbye. Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. If I read it horizontally, I don't see anything. Okay. Painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands, covering her face. This is like a church kind of thing, I think. 4 more shotgun rounds. Can I put these on the hands of the lady? Maybe? Possibly? Okay, so she has 5 fingers. Can I put it on her thumb? No. Okay. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. So, nothing happened on the longest day. On the next day, she was wed. So that would be the wedding ring. On the... I bet I can pull it up here. On the first day, she was crowned. So, this says Regent's Ring. It says this too shall pass, but it says it's the Regent's Ring, which makes me think it would go in that first spot. And then we need something that represents that she dies. Which we do not have. Okay, let's look for other rooms that we had to open with the special code that we have now. Oh, I don't think we've been here. This is spooky. Small bottle. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, until only flesh remains. But what does it mean? Triangle. Ah. Shit. Okay, I can't win this fight. I'm not even gonna try. Shit! Oh my gosh. Ow. That went through the wall. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Incense. The painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. Alina's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I've always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life, and it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Oh, I didn't mean to close the thing. Oh, that's it. Okay, I thought it was longer than that. Okay, well, I don't have any... Content smells sharply of ammonia. Okay, so I have the two things I needed to do the... designed to be fired from a flare gun. I have everything I need for the... whatever the one... Okay, here we go. So these are the different things that I need to bring here. I would love to be able to see a map to know that where this is relative to everything else. I know where it is relative to everything else all of a sudden. Crazy. It's a very spooky game. And it's pretty late at night, actually. For me, it's like 3:30 in the morning, so it adds to the atmosphere quite a bit. I could turn off the lights, but then I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to see my lovely face. Plate of love. Oh, I thought the ammonia would be necessary too. A light and holy spices. Okay. Guess I'm not complaining. So missing 3. It's very confusing to navigate this place without a map. I really wish they had. But I don't know, because at the same time it does make it more, like, strange, I guess. Like, ooh. Makes it more like, ooh. Your last finger gets ammonia. No. Ammonia is like death, right? It's like an embalming fluid. sucks. There was a healing item in there I think I saw, but it is too completely covered with enemies everywhere to go get it. Fear, 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 fear. Thank you. Fear, 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 fear. Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Ah! Okay. Holy. I think I have one of those stabby things that is almost a full heal. I do. Did I put away the ring? I did. Hey, she didn't even see me. That was the wrong one. We're putting on the pinky. Cool. So I think that means we're only missing one. Yeah. When I look at it, my head hurts. Okay, let's try this. Okay. I was wondering if possibly the photos would not show this because this is like a nightmare or something, but it does, so I'm not sure. Like, it's cool and nice to put together a mental map of this place. But I get to points like this where it's like I'm missing one thing. And I don't have any idea where it could possibly be. Because I don't know where I haven't been. She's still here. I'd help, but it's difficult when the guy doesn't have a map. She won't wake up. I really hope she's okay. I'd be really sad if she was, like, dead or something. Oh, I bet it's this right here, because this is, like, the last one of these. Or maybe the last one, I don't know. I think this is more of that crazy ammo, yeah. Ah, I see. I probably could have guessed that I needed that. My current best guess is that this is not a hallucination, but it is supernatural. So this is really happening, but it's like... It is a nightmare, but it's not one that I'm hallucinating. It's like an actual, real nightmare. Like Silent Hill, again. Okay, so that's the last of them. That seems to make the most sense to me, I think, at this point. Like with the different people getting their identities overwritten by the woman with white hair. And stuff like the, the psychic message going out to people. And the, shit like that. I finally entered the meat chamber. How are you still alive? You got Oh. It's impossible to move on. Indeed, he did get stabbed. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Even though I was kind of bitching about it while I was in it, beyond the gate, emptiness. That last section was actually pretty good. I liked it. My neck and shoulders are so sore from sitting here. For you. For us. Be not afraid. Remember our promise. Wake up. Oh. That's it. I didn't get any of that. Was that one of the endings? Did I get one of the endings? I mean, the game ended, but, like, are there multiple endings? I guess is my question. That was wild. Ooh. eye doesn't follow your... Let me try beginning again. If nothing else, we can watch this, like, opening cutscene one more time. Yeah, because, like, this was the opening bit, but all of this... Oh, we still have we still have everything. Okay, so it's not over. Okay. Colibri. Penrose Briefing, Phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimated to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Okay. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Occident may look like blood, but it is indigestible to Gestalt. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Awesome. They're just wimps. Inspect the thing, inspect main room access, inspect flight controls, inspect coolant injection pipes. These are all things I have to do. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. So, in the original time through, she wasn't here. So I think that means that before we did have a medical emergency. opening it anyway. Ulster's units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Ulster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Ulster unit as little as possible. Ulster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetian origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Ulster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a special calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Ulster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Ulster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Ulster unit. Do not try to befriend the robot. Don't do it. Don't you fucking dare. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6 times longer. 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Venetia. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging by her accent, I'm pretty sure she's Venetian. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it, maybe on a distant world. You're so cute. Painting Ariana's been working on recently, a serene coastline. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a bunch of these manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. So this would be like memories of the thing. So if we're... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Now can I go say hello? Hi. Elster. No. You're up. Oh! Yay! I missed you. I missed you too. Ah, it's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Do not befriend the Elster unit. Do not play music for it. Oh. It was a good game after all. Big plot twist. Oh, this was the thing that we heard. Cycle. Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision is blurry and my fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts all the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. I can't open my inventory. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Compartmentalizing trauma. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. I've taken what I needed. I still don't understand what is going on. Ah, another mystery flesh pit. Don't mind if I do. Keep going. Yeah. You betcha. Okay, I can pause so I can get rid of that. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call of the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. I still don't know what's going on. This game is very compelling, but I don't know what's happening. Great holes secretly are digged, where Earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. I feel like I've heard this before. Is this from something else, or when people say this, are they just quoting this game? Holes are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. Gestaltzerfall. Oh, Lovecraft. Something has changed. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues. Blah, blah, blah. Very unsettling. And of course, there's meat. It's been consumed by flesh. So, I'm thinking... Oh gosh. The door's blocked by massive flesh. There's no way through. Lovecraft is a good point of comparison, I guess. I'm gonna click it again to see what it calls the place I'm in. Just gobbledygook. That's the start of chapter 3. Should I stop now? It's like 4 in the morning. All my stuff is still here. I think I might stop here for the night. Pick up here tomorrow. Can I look at the photos? Like 2 hours of game left? It's still there. Okay. Well, I just got like 100 achievements all at once. Didn't give them to me during the game for some reason. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah. That was really enjoyable. Yeah, 2 hours of game left. So tomorrow at the same time, I'll do a stream of those last 2 hours, and then if I'm feeling up to it, we can also start Persona 5 Strikers tomorrow as well. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. I don't have work until 3 p.m. though, so I can sleep in a little bit, which will be good. My best, you should play my yaoi game instead. Get banned. Make the donation pop-up show over in the text box when people have to donate during sex scenes so you don't get banned. I don't think people... I don't know. That's a pretty funny idea, I will admit. That would be hysterical. I hope that the game makes what's going on a little bit more clear. I like ambiguity. I like mystery. I like this sort of like stream of consciousness sort of stuff that's going on. But I want the truth to be possible to be grasped by me playing the game right now after I finish it. I don't want to have to go watch a game theory video telling me what happened in the game. Yeah, media is good when you watch it and information is revealed, I agree. Like, if the game had ended where I thought it did just now, it wouldn't be bad. It would still be a really, really good and compelling experience. But I would be a little bit, like... It would have left me a little bit cold because of the feeling that I come away from it not really understanding anything. It would have been bad because it ended before lesbians kissing. That's true. It did end then. I still don't think it would have been bad. It would have been a good game. It just went from good to, like, the moon immediately. Went to 10 out of 10 instantly, just from that. That's how it works. So, as best as I can understand it, Elster and Ariane were exploring. They went on a ship to go explore space. They're going on a journey, and then either they crash on the one planet that's like the furthest one away from the center in their little solar system, or they get really far away and something Lovecraftian and supernatural happens that causes it to be as if they had landed somehow. And then they're in love, and this Lovecraftian supernatural thing makes Ariane sick, and Elster is like compelled to try and rescue her. She promises to, that's the promise that they keep referring to, probably. And then this sort of cycle seems to be repeating itself, where a new Elster unit, like, is overtaken by the memories of the Elster that's the one that was actually on the ship, and is compelled to go try and rescue Ariane, which inevitably takes her deeper and deeper into the Sierpinski research station on that planet. Or it's not research, it's like mining, I don't know. Whatever that base was there for. Takes her deeper and deeper and deeper into it. And the Lovecraftian magic that's making this happen in the first place, like, grows in strength every time that the cycle repeats itself, which manifests as the meat, I think, the, like, flesh everywhere, and as the sickness itself, which is infecting people on the base. The, like, overseer lady was also overtaken by Ariane, I think. She said that her hair was turning white. I think. I don't know why the one guy didn't want her to be there and pushed her down an elevator shaft. The reason why I think it's a loop, it's not a time loop, like, time isn't restarting, it's just the same events happening over and over and over and over again. There's a lot of different stuff that points towards that. It could be that there's a different Ariane unit every single time, or not Ariane, because Ariane's a Gestalt, but, like, it's a different of our player character every single time. In that sequence at the end, there was all of, like, the name was called, and then there were like a line of people who all turned their head, but they looked slightly different, it would be that those are all Elster units, but not the same person, who were overcome by our Elster, who's on the ship with the original Ariane, and then overcame by this like promise to rescue her, or to save her from the sickness or the supernatural force or whatever it is that's going on. The reason why the like shore is such a repeated thing would be because it was something that she painted on the ship. So it's like a memory that's ingrained really strongly. Or it could be that it's something that's from like when when Elster was a Gestalt, possibly. Because that's, I guess, something is that it's like the persona of a replica comes from a specific person that did exist. I think that's what's going on. That's my best understanding based on everything that we just saw. I don't really get it, though. I don't know why the supernatural force exists. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know to what end. What happened to the original Ariane? Why is Ariane, like, overtaking people now? Because Ariane was also overtaking replicas, just like, Elster was. Because in that one sequence we saw, she had the, like, face lines, even though she's supposedly a Gestalt. And there was other talk earlier of that happening. So why is that happening to people as well? I don't know. Also, they did a fake out, like, sad, unresolved ending, so I'm hoping that the actual ending of the story will be them happy forever and nothing bad ever happens ever again. The power of lesbians kissing will overthrow this totalitarian government and replicas will get equal rights. And they'll legalize marriage between Gestalts and replicas. That's my current theory. My current game theory. Okay. Anything else before I head to sleep? Before I go to EP time? It's like 4:30 a.m. for me, which is unusual for my sleep schedule. Yay. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Hopefully we can get to some games that you're more engaged in, or that, I don't know. I did really enjoy that. I shouldn't talk as if it was a boring game. It wasn't at all. It was really fun and enjoyable, and the motifs, the symbolism, the stuff, the characters, I don't know. I'm rambling because I'm tired. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will say good night. Good night. There, I did it. I said it.